Well, I got the stream up and going. Let's go ahead and define all the things today. We're going to continue to be hunting down some prototech scrap, some prototech gear. I'm beginning to make a collection here of all the prototech that we capture, count-wise, so that when we come to the time of actually making ourselves a prototech ship, we'll know what it is that we have earned and what we don't necessarily have to build parts for. But the rest of it, of course, will have to be built from scrap. Not too onerous. The cost for parts is usually like one scrap or maybe two scraps. So it doesn't take a lot of scrap to make a part, but then again, there's a lot of parts to make to put something together. So we could end up having to, spend some time offline to go grab all this stuff, and probably will. Uh, to that end, channel wise, we are not going to be streaming on Saturday. I have I actually have friends in this world. I'm going to go spend some time with them on the weekend, and then we'll come back and start streaming again next week. And hoping by Saturday of next week, we are going to do a final run, which probably will be like our newly designed prototype ship against Reavers. We are joined today by Chikon. He's out there doing some final touches on his ship, and he'll be back in here in a moment.
Afternoon, all.
Welcome. Let's do a quick recap. Prototech wise, on the small grid ship here, I've been just throwing on all of the prototech that we've captured so far. So it started off with just the two batteries, the two small grid batteries, and then two small grid thrusters we've been able to acquire. We also acquired three large scale gyros, a large scale prototech thruster. This one came off of a factory, which promptly blew itself up after I got that. So I don't know if there was anything else in the factory, so maybe we should be able to get in to look at another one. Kind of interestingly way it was defended. We have two prototech drills that we've captured so far. We have two large scale prototech batteries, and that is it so far. So the only thing that we haven't picked up is a jump drive, right?
I believe so.
Okay. Spine is in orbit, right? Or we skyhook.
Should be here somewhere. I haven't seen it recently, but it should be around here.
It should be around here somewhere.
I had it just a minute ago. Where did I put it down?
Yep. Sky is stowed away on my ship. It's a spot. He probably spawned in at some point and respawned on my ship, and then realized I was out in the middle of space, and then jumped in a cryopod. I have made a modification to the ship since last stream. I have 5 railguns on top of this thing. I am
Okay.
finding that the artillery, where it does do some decent job, doesn't still doesn't quite have the range. I mean, I might be out at a little over 2 kilometers, and the guys are still shooting me, but they're shooting me with railguns and they're putting holes in my ship, and I'm like, hey, knock that off. Let me fill up on H2O here. So actually, why I came back. So I hit a couple of unidentified signals in between the stream and last. One was a shielded location, and I didn't get all the satellites down to knock the shield down before it despawned, so I didn't get anything off of that one. The other one was a factory where I got the large scale thruster, but it then either exploded on its own or the railguns automatically fired when I got hit by a turret, one of the interior turrets, and it like blew a hole right through the middle of the asteroid. So that was unfortunate. So I'm thinking we go back hunting some signals. I see one at 1,700 kilometers out. See if I can find you. Unknown signal, work in progress. It's an old one marked. I I did bring you back. You should be in orbit somewhere. All of this. God, we are surrounded by space pirates. You notice that?
Yeah, but they're all friendly, so that's good.
Yeah, we've been whacking on the Factorium enough that they're like, oh, you guys are okay. You're okay in my book. Nope. Sky Factory, no. Wow, there's just so much stuff here. I can't make out heads or tails of where you are. Should be up here in orbit somewhere.
I'm going to do. Don't worry, I'm going to do a little bit of cleanup because, as I think we mentioned on the last stream, um, the mods are not very good at despawning stuff.
Right. We go around and clean it all up manually, but I think that's meh. There's really nothing on these guys. Well, do space pirates carry prototech?
Do they carry Prototech?
Right.
No.
Okay. So yeah, there's no real reason to do anything else but other than just clean them out. Gonna pop up out of orbit here. I've been doing a lot of work in my Green Hell series, mostly just doing grinding to get myself in position to move forward. And I just found out that the map is larger than I thought it was. Yay!
So you've got a lot more work to do.
At least some. Wow. There we go. Now we're in orbit, so I don't have to burn fuel just holding position. I could swear that I had your antenna turned up to max so that it would always be easy to find you. It should be beeping all the way out to 25 kilometers or 25,000 kilometers. Actually, I won't be able to. Yeah, good. No, I don't see you. Let's take a look and see if I can find you in the entity list.
Well, hang on, because I'm deleting a bunch of stuff. So
How far away am I? Eight kilometers away. It turns out I think I have just about as much range with my jumps that you do, by the way. So it might be useful for us to be jumping in tandem instead of me
or
cooking
instead
on.
of connected.
Yeah. I got a 1,700 kilometer distance. Wasn't that about the same for you? Actually, I think I'm
Yeah,
connected.
but that was including your weight, so actually mine will be greater if you're not attached.
Okay. Well, I am going to pop over to your Skype so I can make sure your antenna is running. Yeah, both your antennas are on and broadcasting out, but you don't have any HUD text. Oh, it's just okay. Just call you the Skyhook. Okay. Back to the bar one. Have to keep the stream moving. Okay. Now can I find you? Strong signal, friendly Skyhook. 8 kilometers out. Okay, so yeah, our first. Oh, actually, we got two signals, both within jump distance. That's nice. So we got one out at 1100 or yeah, 1100, another one out 1700. There you are, spawned in, or I should say, rendered in. Why am I smoking in places? We got some damage somewhere. It has been really a pain in the butt to try to isolate out all the damage for repairs. I wish that the welders had a greater range, maybe like a variable range, one for creating blocks and then one for just repairing blocks. That way, you could create some kind of a space dock. Have it. Why is there something? It's ISSH military escort 7 kilometers away. Don't bother me, buddy. But yeah, that'd be great because then you could go to like a space dock and get your repairs all taken care of. I haven't seen them. I've looked at some mods that allow you to paint blocks on the hood or on the HUD to show where broken things are, so that it's easier to isolate. But I'm not sold. I think eventually, if you on a ship like this, you just get covered with stuff on your screen. Maybe it does work. I'd like it to actually just change the color of the blocks. Maybe give you a HUD option that allows it to like highlight in red or yellow. Maybe combine it with the blueprint and the projector. We've got something, it looks like it's actually coming in. If we want to fight it, we might have to think about it. Otherwise, we're going to want to jump soon. Oh, I see you're already lined up. No, you're not.
Sorry, mute. I was saying, yeah, we could probably just jump.
Okay. I'm slowly turning the ship while you're working on some other things there.
Which is right here. Six forward.
I have something that's not online. Why is that?
Okay, it's not that one.
Okay. All right. Everything's online.
Right. But we don't want to jump into this, do we? So
No, so we want to be just shy. 4 kilometers in closing. Hmm. We are out at 1112. 1100 to be perfect. 3.75 kilometers. Still closing.
what's it doing? Oh, no more. Nope. It's about perfect. Alrighty, ready to jump?
Yep. Wee bit short. You want to line up on it? And I can take the rest of it in. We're at 52. Uh, 48? No. 43.10 kilometers out. Look at that. Good enough to fly in, or do you want to get closer?
No, 10K is fine.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to let you go in first this time because I keep getting my ship half destroyed. Oh, before we go anywhere.
Why am I still move? Oh, duh.
Skyhook location.
I see a Factorium logistics facility and a reclaimer. You you want to explain what you're doing here, sir?
Pull over.
Do you have any idea how fast you're going, sir?
And your tail lights out.
Let's lock this puppy. Well, how close am I to the other thing? 2.8? Okay. Oh yeah, it's one of these big guys. Okay. No, I don't think so. You're trying to do some artillery on me, huh? Bad man. Okay, doop. No ammo. What? That's not right.
Someone left space dock without visiting the armory.
Ouch. I have to go fix that. Ow! No, I got some time here. Okay, I'm pulling outside the effective range of this guy. He's still on me, I think. Or is he coming after you? Well, that
He
was
is
quick.
dead.
That was
He is
quick.
an X-drone.
All right. Let me get in a little bit closer again, and I'll do some repairs before I start shooting. I got a lot of time in between rounds. He was a Factorum ship, though, right?
Yeah,
Maybe he's worth looking at. Is he floating? He is. Okay. Gonna jump out and take a peek. Uh, Turn on my helmet. Thank you. Do you have anything of interest on you that I can see? I really need to find that. command to set yourself relative to a ship?
I might be wrong, but I think it might only work on jetpacks.
Well, I got my jetpack on, but I can't seem to get it. I really dislike this. Okay, I've connected to it. Am I now connected? No. Jesus Christ. Hate this. Hate it. Sci-fi thruster. Don't care about it. What do we got there? Sci-fi thruster. Oh, okay, I don't see any pro tech on it, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave it alone. Ooh, holes in my ship. Yeah, but did that go through? What the hell? Stop. Being all squirrely. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop the ship because it's yet again. I'll be okay when we finish this series. I don't like having to fight the game. I think it's bullshit.
Like straight into range here, 1.6. Yeah, stop there, please. Back up.
Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff here now.
Oh God, I triggered the self-destruct. All right, well now we've got to go in.
Where is the self-destruct? Do you know?
Well, there was a message about it on HUD.
A Mark II something or other? What? Okay, I think this thing's gone ballistic.
All right, there's another drone toast.
Okay, well, you're playing there, or I'm playing there. There's a couple of holes I need to take a look at. Yep, railgun hit one of my thrusters. Let's clean that up a little bit. That one didn't go all the way through. This is the one I wanted to look at. Yep, double heavy armor stops a railgun. Okay. Come around and see the next thing that I need to play with. Is that a defense platform? That's what it is. not anymore. I am going to go ahead and drop some shells into my ship. So I don't have to sit out here and watch. One is offline for damage. Okay. Do you see stuff that's active on this thing? Weapon-wise?
Yeah, I'm wiping out all the turrets.
Okay.
Oh, must have just bumped into something. Damn it.
Wait, where am I? Oh. Okay. I might want to shut off these rail guns before they do seeing damage. Way too much damage. Is that one over on the end? You are super close. Are you intending to be the super close?
Okay. Defenses mercilessly crushed.
Okay. Let's turn off the Gatling and the assaults and the artillery. Then we'll close in for some scavenging.
Right. Grid claimed.
Excellent.
See what it has.
Sci-fi, elite, what? Elite weld? No, that's me. I have the elite welder. Sci-fi, scaffolding, warfare battery. Care about the thruster. Another sci-fi thruster. That looks beacon.
I'm not actually seeing any Prototech anything on here.
Yeah, on this piece here, I don't think I didn't see any here either. All right. What's this? Warfare battery. Yep. Okay. Nothing there. Another floating piece here is a industrial cargo container. Detector, thruster, explosives, power cell, protect circuitry. Take that. That's free floating, so it's likely to despawn. Battery, event controller, a couple of consoles. Double check. AI is still intact. No turrets. We shouldn't get surprised. Oh, AI defensive combat. I don't think so. Thank you. Goodbye. Broadcast controller. Freight. Yes, please. You got there. Nothing? Nothing. Get the controller. Oh, no, the event controller. Right. We're going to take you out. Interior wall. A lot of warfare batteries in here.
Oh, push attack refinery.
Oh.
It got separated from the base.
Okay. That will be handy. Add to our refinery list. A few doubles.
Inventory full.
Nice. Huh? Well, maybe I'll take a little bit of that. What are you? You look warhead.
Inventory full.
Gone. Not something you want to leave laying around, I assume. Where is? There we are. Burning. Something's burning. Are you off? You are not off, are you? Okay. No need for antennas. Flood. Interior walls. Post square piston part. Light. Warhead. Goodbye. Ah, nothing, eh? Lies. All lies. Minerals? Cobalt and silica. Siege. Okay, well, disconnect this. Don't think there's a battery on it, so it should despawn in time. Right? Yeah, I think so. An exhaust pipe. Yeah, that. A lot of framework in here. So is this a shipyard?
Yes.
Is that a bomb? Is that a bomb back there? Warhead. Goodbye. Okay. I'm going to detach this as well. Okay.
Energy low.
The energy lady's at it again. Nothing. Hinge. Why hinge? Oh, okay. Primarily for looks. Got it. So this away is a whole lot of nothing. Broadcast controller, your history, boxes. Another armory. Weapons. Never gonna have a problem with weapons, I think. Okay, looks like I took care of all of that. So disconnect.
Energy critical.
Yeah, lady. Okay. Here's my ship. There it is. Not really sure all this stuff. I wonder if there's a way to make the looting of some of the gear a bit more valuable. Like, say you can't build it, you have to find it. I'm sure what you said was insightful. If you hadn't set it to your mute button. Ooh, big old stack. Nickel. You say. Gonna stop with all the other stuff. Big old chunk of ice. Always nice to see. Oh, Protect cooling unit. Zone chips. That's nice.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
What? O2, O2. More O2. I don't really seeing anything in here.
All right,
Okay.
I'm going to go grab something to eat. I'll be back later.
Okay. So still exploring here. You offended me. Sliding hatch. Sliding hatch. Interior thing. Go away. That looks like a warhead. So it is. Passage. Bed. Passage. Okay. Go down.
Inventory full.
Hmm. Warfare battery. So is there anything else in here? Solar. I'll just take some ice. I don't need the rest of that. No, I know there wasn't anything in that one. The shells actually hold anything except for just Being there. Oh. Explosive barrel. Okay. I think this one I already looked at. No, I did not. That all go away. Oh yeah. Storage shelf's got all that extra stuff on it. Just build it and grind it back down. Gotcha. Okay. It's down this corridor. Anything? No. So I think I've done this already. And we just came down from up here. These are all what, cargo containers? Batteries. What do you got? Nothing worth dealing with. Wait. Ooh, what's that? Protect thruster. It's like small grid? Yeah, it's small grid. Okay. How about here?
Energy low.
Yeah, yeah. And nothing over here. Okay, so I do want to keep one. Yep. I want to keep battery connected so that it doesn't despawn on me. I have not yet claimed it though. Ooh, gotta fix that up a little bit. There we go. You. Okay. Claimed. Mine. Right?
Energy critical.
Energy lady again. What do I still have on me? With these. I don't think I need these. There we go. Okay. Take rockets with me anyway. Fine. Alright, so let's get over here and grab that last prototype piece. That was over here. There's some more containers over here, so let's see what's in there. That looks like, yep, a prototype gyroscope. It's a little damaged, but we'll take it. What is in here? Cargo? Protect panels. Protect propulsion. Protect machinery. Silver ore. Magnesium. Leave the cobalt for now. Just gonna keep the protect stuff on me. Okay, so you are going to disappear. There's the hack. So how do I get you out of here? Is that actually something over here? Battery. Go away. Without a battery, you'll despawn, and there's nothing on you that I see worth keeping. Good. Okay. Let's go over here. Really ought to consider some kind of a tug or something to grab stuff with. Let's do a foot thing or a pad. So I want to be is the things. There they are. It's on the end. Touchy. That's what I want right there. Hey, got ourselves a prototech gyro. Okay, so I have another prototech thing I want to grab. Just a thruster, which I will put on the other side. Go out 3. Wait. As we near the end of this, we are doing a mix of grabbing stuff and then a little bit of creative as well, just to streamline the time. So things like the block that I was just building are all done with creative stuff and burn up throw away all sorts of materials. But then we're using, nope, not that one. Then we are using the, trying to concentrate while I'm doing all this. Up here. Then we use, we have to go grab this stuff before we can count it towards our gear. So grabbing the prototech stuff and getting the counts all right, that's what's important. All right, so you need to cut you out. Make sure there's nothing in the way so that I accidentally break something. Okay. Wait, did I just throw a bunch of prototech stuff in there too? I don't want the iron. Yeah, no, that's all right. Good. Okay. So, pop that off. Get rid of these. So I have a clean approach. Small grid? Yeah, small grid. Go away. Thank you. All right. So that should make things a little bit easier for us. Clean up a little bit out here just so I don't have any floating debris that might cause me an issue. Mostly I drill this back a couple. Okay. That should do it. That's what I want. All right. You, sir, come with me. Thank you. Okay. Now let's see if there's anything else here. I just didn't want those things to despawn while I was wandering around in this ship. Nice. One way, huh? Okay, so this thing is all toast. All toast. Oh, did the rest of it despawn already? I guess it is despawning in pieces, isn't it? I got that thing just in time. Didn't I hear something about a refinery somewhere? So I guess G-Con must have grabbed that. You still seem to think you have power. Is this? What's this? Sci-fi thrusters, connector, gyroscope, normal. Stop making smoke. I want to see what's going on in here. What's that connector? We clean this grid, but there's no reason for it. Artillery? Oh, I see. It was in set. Interesting. Yeah, there's nothing else on this. Nope. You look like you crashed. Okay, I think I've been through here. But always worth doing a couple of checks. Okay. Do you have power on you? Is that why you're still sitting there?
Inventory full.
Set light, and what are you? Console, pipeworks, scaffolding, console.
Inventory full.
Fine, don't care.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Just
Inventory full.
yep, okay, that piece part is nothing. Yeah, parts are starting to despawn as intended. You got over here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Connector. Thruster can
Inventory
go
full.
away.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Feels stripped.
Inventory full.
I already opened these up, right? Yes, I did. Double check each one. Nope, all good. All right. Make that go away. Camera's burning. Stop. Okay. I think we're done. That's why that one was still kicking. The battery hooked up to it. Okay. Now time to do a little bit of repair, and then we'll be heading back. And unload, we'll add these to our collection. So we're going to be able to add a prototech thruster small grid and a gyroscope, another large grid gyroscope. Okay. Any holes or thick? No.
Energy low.
Energy lady. That looks like, yeah. There is a Gatling gun missing. One there too. One there. Okay.
Energy critical.
Yeah, lady, I know. I'll leave that one off because it's actually not piped correctly. All right. Heading back to Skyhook. Docked. All right. And actually, need to undock for a moment to get all my stuff fixed up again because I just added some things back on. Okay, so it was all Gatling that I put on. Yes, pretty much. Okay, so those are updated, and I think there are probably a couple that are on. There's one. Back up a couple. Okay. And is that 4 out? Yep, it is. All those things are off. Perfect. Okay. That is green, isn't it? Yep, it is. Good. All right. I'm going to BRB. Okay. I'm actually thinking if Chikon is off kicking his food, that maybe what I should do is go ahead and jump back. Disconnect for this. Moonbase is over there. I will go over here. I'll drop off these 2 pieces of prototech, and then we can go meet at the next signal. Okay, so the Earth, the Moon. Are we on the far side? We might be. Yes, we are. Okay, so I will aim for yep, that's good. And it's 1100, actually 980. I'll go for 980. $984. Sure. to speed, and we're good. Perfect. All right. Where's Supply Depot, huh? We haven't actually used that. That was the place to, we were thinking we'll ship all our materials and make a big ship printer and a small ship printer and make it into a shipyard and all that sort of stuff. Then we got derailed by reavers who have since retreated from this side of the galaxy, but they will be coming back. So once I get over here and I get to base, then I'll have proven that I can get these two pieces back. And rather than trying to maneuver these two little pieces into my storage area, I'm going to cut and paste them in. There's just some stuff in this game that's a little bit too tedious, I think. I could certainly build some kind of a tractor tug thing again. I've done that in the past. In fact, I even have one set up for it. That would allow me to do all that maneuvering, but still, it's time we don't need to spend. Now we're up to 4 gyros and 3 small grid propulsion units. Not sure what I want to do with the small grid propulsion units yet. Okay, coming in. Always a little. I don't like the lack of parallax, which makes seeing where you're going and what you're doing very difficult. Every single time. See? Parallax. Eat it. Okay. Well, I'm close enough to where I want to be. Taking some damage. And this here is a small thruster, right? Yes. Thruster? Not small. Okay, little ship. Little ship gets another thruster. Okay. Trying to clean up. Okay. You guys are what? Blast doors? I'll have to come back and deal with that. Okay. Now, next. So I'll pop these things off. You were a Prototech gyro, right? Yep. Large gyro. Goodbye. Put it with my other ones. Okay. Didn't I smack something back in here? Thought I did. No? Hmm. Still looks in one piece. I would like a function like a repair dock. You can just go in and take care of all your miscellaneous damage that might be laying around. That would be great. That'd be awesome. Something that maybe with during repairs gives you increased range for repair, but decreased range for construction, so you couldn't just whip out massive ships. But I think the range on the welder is a little bit too shy, given all the things that you're trying to do with it. Is this? Is there damage in there? Are you green? Yes, you are green. Okay. How about you guys? Are you green? Yep, you're green. Okay. Aha. Blockers. Well, I wanted to add extra layers. Since this does seem like too heavy, we'll block a railgun round. Ah, there's the problem right there. There we go. I'll go fix that in my controls. Then we're off to the next thing. This one should be 800 and weapons. Do I have them all off? I do. That means that one is actually going to be on at the moment, so I've got to find it again. Tell you. A lot of potential, but once you get into the details of this game, there's issues that pop up. Hence, I guess why they're doing SE2. Okay. Let us go ahead and get up here a little bit. I'm going to turn so that I can park and pull up some hydrogen again. Far am I off this way? Definitely off. Get oh, there we go. Maybe that out of the way. Oh, look at that. Connect, turn off the engines, refill. Do I need to worry about a charge at the moment? No, full charged. Okay, unfill 8. Back off. Who is smoking? See if I can get this isolated. Okay, go up. Go to the side. Actually, that's the other side. If I pick up enough speed and get the smoke to come out, yep. I got 2 things broken. camera and next to it. Okay. Green? Yep, green. Okay. So that's from the inside. You guys left the camera, so it looked like it was inside. So let's go in and take a peek. Aha. Was some damage I didn't see. Okay. Put that on top so I can see it. Yep. And then heavy armor followed by heavy armor. That might fix it. Did not fix it. But it looks like I only have one piece broken now between there. Right? Yep. All right, let's go find it. Oh, not you. This way. Right over. I think these are the feeds. Let's just oh well, there's some repair right there. Got some repair in there, but I don't think I got it. Let me just double check it. Here we go. Up. Yep, didn't get it. So as I go up, it is 2 over from the Gatling and 1 over from the turret. Two over from the Gatling. So it's this one right here. It's the one I just replaced. Okay, well, let's just go through. Oh, it's the bottom one. Okay. Okay. So here we go again. I think there was a heavy behind that, but you know, repairs eventually cause problems. Yay! No more smoke. All right, we have that's despawning in 4 minutes, which is fine because we're all done that. And there's this one at 117. You know, when I do this, these are not of value. Well, one of them, yeah, fine. One of them's fine. Line up like that. And then 117. 1113? Yeah. Natural gravity well. I will continue to go straight up. So I can get around that with the gravity well. There it is. Skip right across the gravity well. "16 kilometers. That I can close. Okay, so as we close on this one, it's got 10 minutes now, huh? Depending on what it is, maybe? Wait, what? Oh, I see what's going on here. That's the other one that was pretty close. Now it spawned a new one? Or I missed it. What are you? I went a little aggressive, but hey, probably close enough. Let's go see what that is and see if there's some prototech on it or something. No, it's just stuff. Let's clean that up, shall we? Floating debris. I don't know how it got a marker on it though. Nothing on you. Okay. Dampener's no longer active. Yeah, whatever. You think there's still something on it? Weapon or some such? I'm off? Yes, I am. Good. Well, let's see if we can get ourselves in some more trouble there. Acting like there's a live turret in there. Come on, do me a favor, get in there. Thank you. Automation programmable block, your history. Junction, you're out of here too. Hey, what do you got? Anything? No. Actually, wait. No, go back. I'm going to use you to store extra stuff that I don't want. Thing's still moving, I think. I'm bouncing about. Okay. Don't need you. Is that a bed? No, that's a door. You're a door. You have stuff in here. Is that a cargo container? Yeah, it's the other side of the cargo container. Don't need to worry about that. Inventory? No. No. Double check it. Okay. So this whole piece here is not worth keeping. So I cut it off. Will it start to float away? Okay. What's in here? Warfare battery. Gravity generator. Go away. Just in case you're the one causing me all the problems, but you're not. Credits. Okay. Nothing there. Should probably really just come over here and connect to it. Right? Where is my ship? Skyhook. There he is. And the same sort of thing we did before. Throw a thing on the front. Do you not want to connect? It's got a lot of accolades here. I don't know which one that is. Or do I need to use landing gear because it's too big? Could be. Yeah, I think I probably do. Okay, let's take that off. We'll do the landing gear. Aha! And we're down to 0. Perfect. No more floating debris. Okay, so I think this is all trash. So I don't have to claim you. Can't tell if I've already cleared this whole thing out, but we'll take a peek. Wow, that thing doesn't want to go. I think did I get a piece of it? Did not. All right, well, whatever.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
There we go. Got it off.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay,
Inventory full.
so that is cut from the rest of it. Just to double check in here, make sure there's nothing in there I want. We've already looked at this. Yes, I did. Gonna drop off all the ice. Looks like an exit, but it isn't. Battery's toast. Take that off. Rear wall. We'll need that. Again, we go inside. Okay. Don't need any of that. And I think, again, don't need any of that, right? Correct. Okay. Inspect, all cleared out. Yep, all cleared out. Okay. So that piece and that piece are not required anymore. So now we're here. Here. And there. The thing is smoking. Go away. Okay, don't see anything on this floor. Timer block.
Inventory full.
Yep, did this already.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Timer block. Timer block.
Inventory full.
Timer block.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, so I think this is cleared.
Inventory full.
I go all the way up. I think I did go all the way up.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Maybe I went all the way up. What is this?
Inventory
Button
full.
panel.
Inventory full.
Another timer
Inventory
block.
full. Energy low. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
Digging my way out. And there's that one cargo pod I grabbed. Okay. So I think we're all done there. So next source. Got one. I should get away from this thing. That one I think is where. No? It's different. That's far enough out, I think. 948, eh? 948. Perfect. A logistics facility, eh? Who's shooting at me? No, I was taking shots, wasn't I? I was. I don't understand who was getting the piece of me. Okay, so just some quick patching. Yeah, top hit. I get it in the top. Seemed like that was normal. Okay, back at it. What's is there? Oh, is there a self-explosion thing going on there? Always come with a lot of ammo. What is that over there? A defense platform. Okay. Okay. Are we done? Looks like maybe we are. Okay, I think I'm going to silence everything at the moment. You took a hit through the wall. Okay, what is going on here? Anything in particular? Assault cannon with no ammo in it. Got the warfare battery because we don't need you doing that anymore. Beacon. Done. Okay. There's another one over here. Nope, nothing there. You're toast. Okay. Secure YouTube. You go look at this thing. You're dead. Got there. Thruster. Beacon. Go away. Thruster. Actually. Thruster. Thruster. Get rid of those thrusters. Battery. Don't want it. No thruster. What do you got? Done thruster. Got a lot of thrusters on this thing, buddy. You are warfare battery. Go away.
Inventory full.
No. How did my inventory get full?
Inventory full.
Okay. Nothing on you. You, sir.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, nothing else in there. Actually, can I claim the grid? Yes. Okay. Claim this entire grid. Mine. Oh, it's a separated grid. Well, that was a waste. What the heck? Willis ducks. Oh, yeah, I heard about these. Nothing in all of this. We've got the detached piece. Okay. Okay. Now we'll throw the stuff in here because I can. Wait, what? This is a different one? Oh, it is. Prototech capacitor. Okay. Anything here I'm going to want to deal with? I don't think so. Well, what do you have? Some magnesium. Probably doing pretty good with silicon and copper. Didn't claim anything yet. That's fine. Not sure I'm going to. Okay, boxes. Prototech capacitors. Okay. Put a battery in there. So I'd rather not have a battery when I cut it loose. Okay. There. You're different. You're somebody else. We got here. Got a bunch of batteries. Is that a cargo? Vent. Ah, here's the good stuff. Protect panels. That's on the other side of those things. Okay. Next. Ooh, another Protec thruster. Almost up to the point where I can make a real ship. Almost. Some uranium, I'll take that. Always could use some silver, some gold. The rest of this is fine. Uranium, plutonium, magnesium. Okay. So I need to get this thing out, so let's go ahead and do it the easier way. Okay. Make some room. So I don't accidentally bump into something. And over here, Protect gyroscope. Protect frame, nice. I'll take that. What is that? Gravity compensator. Iron, nickel, plutonium, uranium. Rest of that stuff can stay. All right. Okay, so we got a battery connected to it, so I can actually let it sit for a minute. So it's powered. All right. I need to get back to the ship and come back here and grab these two pieces.
Energy critical.
Thanks for telling me. Want to tell me where my ship's at? Jesus Christ. Fill that in there and grab you. Okay. Let's get closer. So the connector there, that's where I want to be. Okay. And I gotta get out here and put my bag plates on. Ooh. You tried to do some damage. Not keen on that. 1, 2, 1, 2, yep. Okay. Put my camera back on, please. Smiley up. Okay. All right. Looks about right. 1, 2, 1, 2. Magnetic plates. Okay. Now let's go ahead and grab these two protech pieces. Right. Four, that's 3. This one is 3, so that. Okay. I think I'll go for the gyro first. Okay. Now we'll go for the other one. Ah, I've got my camera wrong. I am not going to risk blowing up a piece of prototech for a screwed up camera. Smiley face up. Is that right? Yep, it was upside down. Okay. You're missing pieces up here, buddy. Just saying. Okay. Okay. Let me get out of here. Where am I? There. Yep. Okay. Now we'll come in and grab my Visa Protec thruster. Nice. Okay. So those two are obtained. They shouldn't be disappearing. I don't think I hacked them though. Maybe I should take a look at doing that. I appreciate the attempt to keep everything in good order. All right, good enough, right? Where's the Protec here? Okay. So I don't think I actually have to hack it. I think it's mine already. Nope, it says it's going to deep spawn these. Panels I can make on my own. It's all the other pieces I can't make on my own. Okay, mine. And that can go away. Now. Okay. Still connected? Yes. Okay. Let's go take a peek. More goodies to be had, I'm sure. Name the entire thing? Sure, why not? Is that Protec trap? It is. I will take on some silica. The nickel too, why not? Okay. Explosive danger. Okay, I was afraid you were trying to tell me there was a warhead in there or something. Nope. No. Think that go away? So I don't have to look at it anymore and think I haven't looted it yet? Okay. So I think that's clear. Yeah, you're all disconnected already, so I claimed a grid I didn't need to. Great. Damn it. You, another sliding door hatch, making electrical stuff and all or sorts of stuff. What do you got? Actually, so I can claim the grid from here. I'll claim it. Let's see what the hell. Thank you. Trying to see around these pieces. Ah, more goodies. Nothing. Nothing. You know what? No. Got more than enough stuff now. Rockets, maybe, but still, nah. Broadcast controller. Anything else in here that I need to? Nope. Hinge. Don't need no hinge. You're making all that smoke. Okay. One level? Yeah, one level. Just, no, clear, that's clear. I feel like I've gone through this a couple of times. Storage shelf. An explosive. Oop. Did that too soon. Freight. Prototech. Prototech. Oop.
Energy low.
Yeah, lady. Yet again, storage shelf got a lot of good stuff on it. Uranium, wow, 8K uranium ore, I'll take that. A lot of magnesium there. Take what I can carry. Okay, well now I need to get out. It's an easy, convenient way to get out. Like that. Nice. Me and my brick flying around the universe.
Alrighty, how are we doing?
I'm at a new site. I found another factory that I took out, and I'm currently looting that. So if you wish to come around and take a look, feel free.
I could check out the other signal.
Okay. I have picked up another gyro and another small grid thruster.
Your health is low.
Awesome.
Take the triple chevron. Also been picking up some various prototech pieces. Of course. Plutonium, silver, uranium, gold. Nice. Okay, so where was I? Yeah. There. Did that. Warhead. Goodbye. There's anything left on this. Oop. Maybe there is. Nope. You guys are distracting me. Go away.
Low health.
Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you, lady. There's anything over there or over there at this level. So here. Go away, timer block. Hey, what do you got? Credits. Gravity generator.
Energy low.
I think I've pretty much cleared out the this one location.
All right, I'm fighting another Factorium ship.
Okay.
And I think he is dead in the water. Yep. Careful, don't ram it.
Yeah, I think I got it all. Okay.
Dead in here.
Pop. Why am I feel like there's a delay. Yeah.
Really?
Just looking at some of the static grid stuff here and gonna be pulling out some of the Well, maybe we'll have to do this later. Yeah, I think maybe later. Give it a minute to catch up. Ping test. Ookla. Looks okay. Nope, connection problem. I think I'm getting kicked out.
Okay. The server.
Or maybe not. No, yeah, it says connection problem.
Fine.
Okay, I'm going to exit. See if I can get back in. I am streaming from my home office today, so that might be part of it. Huh. Nope, prolonged thing. Let me go ahead and exit all the way out. Hey, there we go. Got the back up. Connect. Joining world. Ah, there we go. Apparently I had to close out the game. Unfortunate. Nope, nope.
Oh, well, that's rather annoying. Nothing on this ship.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
No cargo. Just a pile of vanilla blocks.
wee bit of damage. There, just a wee.
Alright, you suck, Factorium ship. You are the wicked thing. Goodbye.
Awesome. Exit. Alrighty. I think I am ready to proceed to the next place. What do we have? A signal
I mean, it seems to be
8K
a
from
new
me.
one. Is that, oh my god, 11,000? That's a few jumps. Right, well, max jump distance.
Okay, I'm on my way. I had 8K to go, and I think you have, what did you say, 11? So we might
Yeah.
arrive there pretty much at the same time.
Well, we're getting to see a lot of the galaxy. Well,
Yeah,
solar system, I should say. Okay, it looks like it's, yeah, I think it's another, those, asteroid bases.
okay, that's good. If it's a factory, it'd be best, because that's where I found the large propulsion. Wouldn't mind having a few more of those. That'll certainly cut down the amount of scrap we've got to find.
Hmm. Well, just waiting for the drive to charge. I hope the prototype jump drive doesn't take 7 minutes to charge.
Well, that would be
That's
nice.
the one bit where we haven't got yet, isn't it?
Yes.
I imagine we have to get that off some big ship that we haven't encountered yet.
Maybe. But yeah, I where am I thinking here? Doing repairs at the same time, trying to think. Not a good thing. Yeah, it's possible, but then again, I found the large scale ion drive or prototype drive in a factory.
That's true.
Wait, what the heck? Oh no, my dampeners. What happened? I got my dampeners off, and now my ship's like flying away from me. No-
Looks like you're out of luck. It's a bio research facility.
Ah, that's the
Yeah,
one that had the drill.
yeah.
Fuck. Die trying to get back on. Unbelievable. Get my body stuff back. Really don't care about the rest of it, but we'll take it anyway. Okay. Now, while I'm doing that, actually, let me Google Space Engineer dampeners. Control Z. It says. Yeah, that works. Okay. 54K out. 5.4, 5,400 something. Why is there another signal behind? Oh, that's the one that we just left, right? I don't see any smoking. That's good. Okay, more Gatlings got repaired. They're all off, aren't they? Yes. Sorta. Did you already get there, or are you closing in on it?
I'm still 9 clicks out.
Okay. So we've done what, 3 different unidentified signals,
Yeah, I think so.
and we have 2 small grid propulsion units, 2 large grid gyros that we picked up, that I picked up. Have you picked up anything? I think you picked up a refinery, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I didn't get anything off that other signal, the one I jumped to. It was just it was a smaller version. Remember that ship we
Yep.
got a few things off? It was a smaller version of that, but there was nothing on it.
Okay.
Not even cargo.
Yeah, I did pick up some cargo. Let me go take a peek at what I got here so far.
Pardon me.
Proto. What do I have here? 1 cooling unit, 1 propulsion unit, 1 frame, 4 capacitors, 13 panels. That's it. Yep, that's it.
Yeah, this could take a while.
What, getting here?
Hmm?
I mean, getting to the location?
Oh well, that too. But no, I meant to like collect enough prototech to
Right.
build something useful.
I'll be RB. All right. Ready to jump yet? Nope, 75%. 7 minutes between jumps? You're not allowed to overcharge, are you?
Nope, sadly, you gotta wait the 7 minutes.
Well, I'm thinking about new design of a ship while we're flying around. I need to do a test of the prototype thruster area, the destructible area. See if
Mm-hmm.
it's the same. I know what the listing says, but I can't trust it.
Yeah.
Mostly
Also
curious.
power draw and stuff like that.
Okay. Refinery is 25,000 kilograms, 242. The Protech refinery is the same size, but it's 2,000 kilograms lighter for the increased efficiency. That's actually pretty good. Probably what you want to put
Mm,
into a ship rather than a regular refinery. If you're gonna do that.
yeah.
Thrusters. Oh my God! Somebody has to teach me to spell. Thrusters. There we go. I want to compare hydrogen to Prototech. Okay. So a large hydrogen thruster is 69. 3x3. Regular is. Wait, what? Really? 69,000. 38,000. Holy crap. What is that? 6 times heavier? 3x3x8. And it's the thruster is 3x3x3. Okay, come on, show me your thrust. Where is that at? There we go. It's 100%, 14 meganewtons, 7 meganewtons. Oh my God. Really? I don't think well, maybe not, but I don't feel like that thruster is really worth it. I suppose I should really be considering it with an ion thruster because the ion thruster is um, the more of the equivalent. That's 43,000 kilograms. Oh, okay. So it's lighter than that one. 3x2x4, 3x3x8. So roughly double the size. And we're 4 meganewtons as opposed to 14. Okay, so the Prototech thruster may be definitely a better upgrade from the Ion. It also has 10% more thrust and 100% air density.
Mm.
So maybe it's worth it. Damage to ships and others range 8.5 blocks. 8.5 blocks. Oof.
So that's a 9 block distance. Wow.
Yeah,
And it's already a big block itself.
right. The hydrogen belt has got 7 blocks. So it's 2 more blocks if I want to pull my internal trick.
Right.
9 jump, go. Because I think really, it's assuming you've got something that has the size. putting your thrusters internally and then armoring up does seem to be doing better for me. They are occasionally getting 1 or 2 thrusters, but consider I've got like 30 of them. That's not bad at all. All right, well, earlier in the stream, I took 2 of these prototype things back with me before, so I'm going to declare that I can take these 2 back as well, rather than leaving it on the outside of my ship, in which case I would have to go back, and I don't want to take all the extra time on stream for that. So we got 1 regular thruster. And a gyro. I will place these internally at the moment. Turn that off. Maybe? Get to it in a minute. Oh, I can't put the small grid one in here. Okay. Well, one's in here. %. I have 2 jumps. I think I have 4 small grid thrusters now. And what do you need? You need at least 6. Well, maybe if you want to do all
each direction.
Yeah, to get all the directions, or all the cardinal directions. Or you can do regular ion for a couple of them. That certainly would save you a lot of space for doing all the hydrogen. I need to go get the calculations for thrust to weight. I know where I can get it, but I just need to get it, put it into a sheet, and try to figure out just how much thrust am I going to end up having to do. I've kind of, stuck my finger in the wind kind of way of trying to figure out how much to use. That's why right now, this one's performing pretty well, but I've got some external, but I also have the internal thrusters. So if we jump down in here, you can see that I have 10 backward-facing thrusters and what is this, 5? Ooh, I'm missing a thruster, aren't I? I am. Let's fix that. Nope. That's not right. Right? That's all right. Oh, I see what's going on here. Right. Let's do this. Been running off a missing thruster. Right? Nope. There we go. Now it's fixed. But yeah, I got 6 internal thrusters going, pushing me along with the other 6 out here. So I've got 12. And then I've got the 10 pushing backwards inside. so I don't have any forward-facing thrusters exposed. But then all my up and down and sideways thrusters are exposed a bit. So I was thinking what I could do is do this effectively this stacking, but then put some thrusters on the side on either side across. Do them in a box. So I think it's probably a 3 by 3 by 3 by 3 type box. I mean, 3 thrusters by 3. And then dropping those into a size of a ship, lengthwise or something. So that's what I'm thinking. But again, the distance of 9 blocks, that's the distance of at least one of the thrusters because they're 8 blocks long. Rough. But there is something to be said about being all electric rather than having to deal with piping and getting hydrogen and finding the ice.
Yeah, waiting for these drives to.
Mm-hmm.
It's just tedious. I don't know why they made it 7 minutes. Just sit here
Next
and
jump.
twiddle our thumbs. It's not really a great game mechanic, is it?
Well, I understand it, but I think providing you a way to increase the rate at which you're jumping might not be bad. Or I mean, I can see where you jump into a combat, they don't want you to just jump in, fire a bunch of stuff, jump back out again.
Yeah.
I get that, but yeah, the value of distance travel is proportional to the reward that you get for the travel and also the potential for finding stuff during the travel. So if you're making this take 10 minutes, having occasional things pop up along the way, like what is it, an SOS signal or something where you can go over and go, oh yeah, look, I'll save you and get something. That might be interesting. But if it's just, oh, well, to go from here to here it takes 21 minutes. We'll see you later. Yeah, not terribly interesting from a game mechanic. I suppose slowing down travel could be advantageous in PvP. Because then at least you would have some security based on distance, right? Which would then establish a front
Well,
line.
only insofar as, I mean, because you still wouldn't really have any warning of an attack coming until, they jump into either antenna range or visual range.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, yeah, if you were playing PvP, you set up two like bases, say 10,000 kilometers apart, then you've got a certain amount of time until the other person has jump drive capability, and then it will take them X amount of time to jump to you. But you still don't know when that's going to happen. You don't really have any kind of window. It's just that it just depends on how long it takes someone to build a jump ship.
Right. Well, they do have jump drive interdictors on the what are those? The Marauders.
The safe zone?
Well, it's not the safe zone. The Reavers had a suppression field.
Yes. Yes. Which is quite cool. Yeah.
So I think some mechanic along those lines where you can't jump through an interdiction field, and you can, when you do try to jump within an interdiction field, your distance is cut by 10 or something, so that you're still able to get through it or to approach something, but it still can't. It would incentivize you to go like to a base that has this thing in it. Maybe make it only static grid applicable.
Hmm.
Then you would want to assault like the front line outposts that are blocking your travel through. That would also give you forewarning. I mean, Eve's got something like that, right? They've got the ships that do suppression of jumps,
Yes.
and in that case, it's just who overpowers who. Because I know you can also have the anti-suppression stuff on your ship, which takes up slots. So I had to run a blockade once and had to put a bunch of them on my ship. Do they still have that blockade in like the center of the map on Eve?
I don't know. I've never played Eve.
Hmm. Yeah, the large scale map, there's a couple choke points from one end of the map to the other that some guilds have blockaded and charged to go through.
Oh, a toll troll.
Hmm. 75%, and I'm one jump out.
I've got another jump to do.
I don't know about you. Do you run at 300 kilometers between jumps, 300 kilometers per second, or do you just sit and wait for the recharge?
No, I'll just sit and wait for the recharge.
Because I cut off 100 and something kilometers between jumps. It adds up after a few jumps. Okay, 1639, and I am 17 something out. 17 even. Okay, full jump. Be my last jump. The rest of it I'll do by thrust. Okay, 61 out. So you said this was another one of the biotesting facilities?
Mm,
Okay.
hmm?
Well, hey, third drill.
Yeah, it's, it's getting a bit tedious doing the same POI over again.
I get you.
Introduce some variety.
This does remind me a little bit of what is that game? You spawn in, you have like next to nothing. You mine, you build up some ships via blocks. You progress towards the center of the galaxy, and you get access to better and better material. The further to the or closer to the center you get, and there's some alien race that's dropped in from a wormhole in this galactic center that's spreading out and trying to eat everything. What the hell? Avarian, that's it. Have
Oh,
you have you looked at it?
no, haven't.
Um, kind of same feeling. There's you can design your own ship, but generally what ends up happening is people start pulling stuff off of the workshop because there's just so much effort. But
Yeah.
they've got like 6 different levels of materials that provide slightly different performance characteristics. So there's a reason why you might want to use like an old like iron, which is the basic for some things, even though you have a high end ship because it's just so good at like being a gravity sponge. You can design different weapons. The weapons have quality levels effectively, so you know that also adds to it. Um, you can build different kinds of factories that produce goods, so you can end up with a chain, like in X4, where you have to have a supply chain. Okay, I am here. Let me
I've got
find
a minute to go.
the entrance. What is? What are you, sir? Why are you coming at me?
That's to sell your car insurance.
Ooh! What the hell? Railgun? Well, like that. Still another railgun? Okay, you are firing far too quickly. Why is nobody firing? Ouch. I feel like I've lost a bunch of stuff up front. Why are you not firing? The AI is on. Okay. Floating away a little bit. What the hell? One little dude with a railgun. Not a fan. Let's go out here and take a look. Control Z was the... Oh. Ion thrusters and stuff. Okay. Okay, all these guys are green. I don't know why they weren't shooting. I should... Well, I probably know why. I haven't been back to do the resupply. Have to give myself some ammo, I bet. I'm pretty sure that's what was going on. Ooh, hole. Big freaking hole.
Oh, crap.
What happened?
I
You leap into the face of it?
no, I just tried to turn the ship around and the... Oh shit, I'm getting hit by a railgun. That's not good. Oh, for God's sake, I'm doing more damage to myself crashing into the asteroid than their weapons are doing. Wait, that didn't come from in the hole. Yeah, there's something outside hitting me with a railgun.
Okay. Be there in a second. Just need to do
Twin
a couple
rail
of things.
drone.
A what? Oh,
A
it's a
twin
drone.
rail drone.
Yeah. That's what I just engaged. I need to configure, do a couple of things here before I close in and play with it.
Well, I think he's going to be dead before you get there. Yeah. He is debris.
Okay, cool. I don't want to close until I have my groupings defined so I don't accidentally blow stuff up. I don't want to intentionally blow stuff up. Okay. I'm only a kilometer away? Wow. Apparently he has not felt like playing with me. Are you at the same place? I guess you are. I can see you out at 1.6 kilometers.
Yeah, I just destroyed that drone.
Okay. There's the place. Yep, I'm all online. So let's pop on over here so we can see him. I think there's a one right there. No. Okay. Outside the throat of this thing, there used to be an internal turret, but there isn't one at the moment. Wonder if they vary the design. Variant, I mean.
Don't think we do.
Okay. Now I do know that right through there. You're not shooting at me, are you? No, you're not. Right through there, there are a couple of internal turrets. So, aim. I wonder if that did something for me. Oof. The hole in the thing. And there are holes. Doesn't look like it. Down here. Now, did that actually dig holes in here like I think it would have? It did not. Okay. The event controller and event controller failsafe. Going to claim the grid. Turn off both those event controllers. Seems like the sound is dead in my game. take doubles. I did hear. No, just my headset turned down. Storage cell, bathroom, bathroom. It's like around the town. Fast. Yeah, I don't care. Ooh, plutonium. Somebody was hiding plutonium in their bed. Somebody got to call safety.
Get off shot on the phone.
There's access to a gravity generator right here. Welcome. I see you.
Inventory full.
Oh. It's still got the anti-rope field up. Something needs ground down or destroyed.
Inventory full.
Aha, gravity generator.
Inventory full.
Turn that puppy off. Whoa! Did I just get shot at?
Sorry, that might have been me.
Okay. You're doing the blast everything away thing?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the the safe thing field that stops you from drilling. Yeah, safe zone. It's still active.
Okay. Well, it may be active there. It wasn't active up in the upper parts. Are you in the hole or are you in your ship?
In my ship.
Okay. Do not move.
Oh, crap. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
No, still dying. Oh.
I am blocking your retreat, by the way, so let me know if you need me to move the ship.
Ran
You by dusting or something?
out of oxygen.
Oh, ouch. Huh? Pretty sure I had all that. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Whatever.
Oh, well, I managed to get one turret.
One, what was it, the rail turret or one of the internal turrets?
The little railgun turrets that protect the
Okay.
tunnel.
I gotta remember which way I'm going. So there's still one internal left, right? Nope, I couldn't
Hmm.
even get in there. Those things are fast.
Yes, they are. Can't drill past it this time.
What?
Can't drill past it this time.
Oh, because the safe zone is
Safe
still
zone.
active? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you're on that side. I thought that's the opposite side from where the internal turret is.
When you say internal turret,
Um,
ow, god damn.
it's the small one. The
No, it's not the small one. It's the one with a rail gun.
oh,
Oh, no. I hate these things.
I do too. I mean, it's again not well balanced. Since I was on this side, that means it's over there. Yep.
Are you down there right now?
No, I just died again. I was trying to rush in to get to a point where I could take it, but nope. Its acquisition is just too fast.
Yes, there it is. Wonder if I can scoot straight past. No. I mean, the problem is half the time I can't even see it.
Yeah, same. I cannot tell you how many times, maybe 95, 98% of the time, I can't see the turret. And yet it's got perfect knowledge of me. So like I said, the
Yeah.
game's not well balanced for that.
I'm gonna try something different here.
Cutting off the upper part of the base from the lower part of the base in case that's where some of the power is coming from. I seem to
Yep.
remember there's a generator down there, so that's probably not, but
Yeah, but
we're controllers and stuff up here, so who knows? Not to mention the fact that it gives me some building material.
mm, pardon me.
Yeah, what was that? I don't actually want that. Control F10. Nope. Alt F10. Those off.
absolutely nothing.
You cut it off too? Good.
Oh, wait, sorry, hang on. You're building these.
Yep. I was building these as a line of sight blocker. Because apparently they can't see through this stuff.
Is that it? Sorry, yeah. Yeah. Gotcha, you little dingus.
Good job. How'd you get down there? Just sneak around or?
Yeah, although actually, if somebody managed to get his power supply, because he did not turn to shoot me when I rushed him with the grinder. I was expecting him to turn and just shoot me in the face, but he didn't move.
Hmm.
Well, anyway,
Got it. That's all that matters, right?
obstacle overcome. Does oh no, we need to get that, bring that safe zone down first. Oh, it is. It is down.
Hmm.
Nice.
Ooh, zone chips.
Grinder and stuff back. Oops. Oops. No, that's the rubbish one. That's a good one. It's despawned, hasn't it?
What did?
I'm trying to find my nice tools. I think they might have despawned.
Energy low.
Turning off the gravity generators. Hacked them. Okay, did that one, and all the way back over to here again. Okay. Oop. That's just a spotlight. I know there's a thing here somewhere. Plutonium, cash, gold and silver, and ice. All ice. Sure, it was inactive. Okay. Another automated turret, you say? Is there really? Ooh, Protec capacitors. Explosive warning. Yes, we take this seriously. It's not active. I'm not sure why the internal turrets aren't active, but they aren't.
What about a little drone? Oh yeah, maybe I did manage to cut the power. Right, but there were little autonomous drones down here, so unfortunate for them.
What? Ew. Frame?
Inventory full.
Or you're in the you're in the section there. Hello.
The refinery crate.
We already got the zone chips out of this, looks like. Yep.
I didn't take anything out of it.
Okay.
Uraniums.
Uranium ore. I need to take a load up. Yep. Guys, for some more uranium. Did you drill a hole through?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's
Gotcha.
that's what I would go. Right, well, we've already got drills and refineries and stuff. Probably, rather than dragging them out, just grind them down.
Energy
Actually, just delete the drill. Well, we know we can pull it out. We've done it multiple times, but I want to keep the drill. If you don't mind.
Okay.
So we'll delete it here and then we'll paste it back the other place. And same for the refinery, right?
Bye bye drill.
And you already took out the flying drone.
I haven't seen it yet.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. Fine.
Well, I got a lot of personal stuff that didn't transfer out. Oh well. Yeah, because he's not here.
Just run out of power. Yeah. Right. Backing my ship out. Okay. Not hit the wall in the dock.
Careful of my ship too.
Well, that was a silly place to park.
Multiple times, I say. Look, I'm right behind you. Don't back out. Multiple times.
Yeah, but I thought you might have moved it. I thought you were just there to shoot things.
Hmm.
Yeah. These people who double park. Right, I'm past your ship.
Did you leave a note on my windshield? Oh, I just got shot. Dude's back.
So,
What the hell? Where did he come from? Did you just spawn in?
well, it's possible.
Here he is. No. Bad drone.
Oh, I see him.
Bad drone.
Bad dog.
No gyro for you. Nope. Come back here. Wow, why am I all over the place all of a sudden? Here we go.
If a gyro is set to override and you are near it, it will spin you around too.
Ah. Well, that's one gyro down. And that's the other one disabled. So you should be turning around anymore, buddy. No more turning for you. You dead in the water? Yeah, he's dead in the water. Good. What is this? Cargo. Anything in there? No. Here, have all your peace parts back. I don't want them back. Take, oh, you're not full. Warfare Gatling gun. Disable that. I don't think there was anything else on this guy that was basic. There's basic AI. Ask. Toast. Buster. Well, I was just running off a basic AI. Really? Nope, there's flight. And offense. Okay. And my body beware. In there. Okay.
I gotta take a quick bio break.
Sure.
Be right back.
Okay. Look mostly in one piece. Hmm. Well, I think that's going to do it, actually. So let's see. Today we picked up two more, right? Yeah, two more uh, Prototech thrusters small grid. We picked up two more gyros, one back at base, one in the ship here. We picked up two refineries and a drill, and then some miscellaneous piece parts, Prototech frames and capacitors and stuff like that. So I think we're well on our way. And by Tuesday, I think we're going to be building up. We're going to, well, over the weekend, I think we're all going to be working on gathering some more Prototech stuff and building out a ship or something. By that point in time, I want to check out the Prototech versus the regular. I know it's supposed to be better, but you know, don't make assumptions. You know how that goes. You, me, all that sort of stuff. So come back and join us on Tuesday for some use of the Prototech rather than just gathering. I think we're pretty much done with the gathering. Then on Thursday, I think we'll probably be doing some fights, or well, we need to visit the various planets, and then Saturday will be fights with the Reavers and see if we can build something that will actually fight the Reaver well. So come back and join us then. Thanks for joining us. Take care. Bye bye.